Alright. Hello. I'm going to turn down sound effects. Of music, rather. A bit, at least. Now that we're, properly into things, we'll say. Yeah. Over on YouTube this time. Which does, of course, kind of alter the, I guess, core presumptions here. It's, really just a matter of I'd like, VOD to be on the main channel. The first one is going to have to go up on the second channel because that's a Twitch VOD, but I will be uploading it to, I'll be putting in, I'll be sticking these all in a playlist. So that should make catching up fairly easy. On Twitter, I mentioned the master doc. I unfortunately didn't get that up to date in time. I just wanted to stream again. So that's gonna have to be something that happens in between now and stream 3. I put a bunch of info in it. I've got everything sort of logged for the opener mission. Now I want to get all the character info in there, sort of notable things individual soldiers have done, and what am I thinking about? Notable things individual soldiers have done, sort of events. Not logging everything, but like when it comes to covert ops, I want to get the important stuff. You know how it goes. Anyway. Last time we were together, there were a couple of things we needed to handle. And that was, there were some promotions to distribute.
We've been picking up some weird transmissions lately. It sounds a little like German, but it's hard to tell.
Kind of like infiltration, but I kind of want to dedicate my tech specialist to hacking. Technical rigging also seems nice. Go with that. There is a Bye bye. Um, I would. Well, first of all, let's look at their character info. A popular on-site news correspondent before the invasion, Reza became a slick mouthpiece for the advent administration of Iran. By contrast, his last surviving relative, Maya, was an outspoken blogger for human independence. When Reza lost contact with Maya, Reza was at first in denial. As time passed, it dawned on him that Maya had died for a dream he had been busy subverting. Fighting for that guilt and raising public awareness of advent propaganda is now his only drive. Well, first of all, in that case, we should make him older. Because that doesn't work. He like 7 at the time, I believe. I don't know, I think phalanx works fine. Good, because I kind of need a phalanx. Turn fire. I think we'll do that. First of all, because let's actually get you a handgun, I think. I'm curious if Denmother has a bio. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we won't read that, because it's about what you'd expect. Cool that she has, like, a unique gun, though. While we're here, though, should we, sort of look through our discovered bestiary troops? I think we should. The Aegis Trooper is sort of a scaled-down shield bearer. Demolitionists. The basic demolitionist troopers equipped with standard issue frag grenades. Yep, we've experienced those. Drone. Got a stunner. Armed with the miniaturized version of the mech cannon, Gatling troopers are able to unleash devastating bullets from enemies. Funny thing using this sort of combination of enemy mods is that there's a Gatling trooper and a gunner. So you get I was making this joke. I've made this joke before, I think, but you get the sense that Advent is this deeply bloated organization. Like, oh, are you you're a toxic trooper? No, I'm a bio trooper, totally different thing. Heavy troopers wear more advanced armor, offering better protection. Trooper, but more stuff. Are the basic enemies supposed to not have any data here in the bio section? That doesn't seem right. Pathfinder. Agile troopers dedicated to flanking attacks tend to kind of move in groups, I've noticed, too. Pyro trooper. I've noticed they tend to burn on shot, which is annoying. The riot mech. Punch micro flashbangs. Yeah, these are dangerous, and they appear early and often too. Riot troopers they're more armored, for sure. I don't know what other tangible differences there are. Sniper rifles use unleash precision shots on their targets, high priority target. Sun Lancer, as ever. Toxic troopers, I think their gun inflicts poison, which is fucking scary. Bio trooper. I think they just have like bio grenades. I think like that's actually just have poison grenades. Eel faceless. And two kinds of lost we fought so far. Oracle. I think that's like I think this is like an Overwatch focused mech. Didn't kill him pretty quickly. He can only use siren animation, but his combat abilities are much improved. He is very glossy. I know. Infopedia. Let's read about some stuff, because last time I didn't want to. We'll come back after we've run a mission or so. He thinks. Oh, this cutscene. Yeah. We fought a Chosen. I notice it's loud. I'm sorry. Can't do much about that now because I mute it and then skip it.
It would be so easy. Good to see you, sister.
Miscreants, restrain yourselves, lest you be restrained.
No, the three of us, called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us once more.
Sounds to me like they're afraid.
You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue?
Oh, I dare. Our children. Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed. Your charge was a simple one. The subjugation of those who would see our grand design faltered. We have been pleased. Until now. Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
Arrogance, defiance. You have walked among the humans for too long. You have been corrupted. You can be reclaimed. Yet perhaps you may also be redeemed. Perhaps you all may be redeemed. A greater battle lies ahead. Our time on this world draws to a close. Yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One among you is worthy. Return what was lost to us. All that those our will. To the one who succeeds our everlasting favor. To the others. You are the chosen. Do not fail us. Now go.
We have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly. Commander, the Resistance is helping to track the Chosen we just met in combat. It sounds like that thing is already staking out territory nearby.
So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
Commander, the Resistance has informed us that one of the Chosen, Refil Naylor, Light Slayer, the Warlock, claim control of nearby regions. If we go on missions in this area, good chance they'll try to defend their territory. Noted.
Avenger plotting new course.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Got a rapid excavation, I said. Cybernetics. Maybe. Oh, we could complete this instantly, so let's go ahead and do that.
From my own experience, Advent generally deploys heavy security rather than subterfuge when it comes to protecting their primary facilities. At least the ones I had access to personally. If they have gone to the trouble of hiding this black site, I suspect our findings there will lead us to even greater questions. I await your orders, Commander.
Now that we know the Advent are not pure human collaborators, but actual alien-human hybrids, close analysis of the fallen trooper tissue might shed some light on the physiological changes the aliens have made. Then receiving neurochips might also enable us to create a device that will let us scan the battlefield without being noticed.
Knowing that my past surgical experience is limited, I am sure the crew appreciates that I hone my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated, the common Advent trooper is seemingly human. The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet. Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult.
The most public face of Advent security, the standard Advent trooper serves in a first response role in areas of high public exposure. Although rumors as to their origins have persisted for years, it's only recently that we've confirmed that they are in fact the product of a human-alien hybrid development. That seems very odd to me. Excuse me. My initial autopsy indicates the troopers were at one time entirely human, implying some means of gradual genetic enhancement without the rejection concerns that would normally plague these experiments. The body itself maintains the general outward appearance of a typical human, with the most crucial changes occurring in the cranial structure. It is my belief that the Advent troopers received their orders, that is to say, are controlled directly through a psionic link engineered as part of the genetic modification process. As we first discovered in the field, their eyes are notably larger, perhaps as an unintended side effect, as they seem to provide only limited improvements to the trooper's visual acuity. The aliens have managed to disguise this glaring physical trait from the general public with the use of a cleverly designed helmet. Got it. Battle scanner provides extra vision on the battlefield. Soldiers deploy it like a grenade, throwing it into a hidden area of the map. Yeah, I know how battle scanners work. We know there are isolated pockets of resistance around the world just waiting for someone to reach out and organize them. To unite the resistance and forge a global movement, we'll need a means of communicating that is both secure and discreet.
I will make that
opt
our
in for that.
highest priority.
And then I will be right back.
our brothers and sisters supporting the cause, you should know that today your efforts have helped our brave soldiers on the front line achieve another victory over the invaders.
And we're back. I could probably hide that. We're on YouTube after all. Going to make a save. Hopefully, prevent any staticking. Or whatnot.
When you're tired or hungry or just need a treat, Advent Burger, the place for meat.
We've had our suspicions, but before now we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything in there.
Just checking around some things.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions, and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project.
We don't know what that is yet.
Guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
Advent has only just begun its counterinsurgency operations. While there is only a single dark event this month, Advent will accelerate their efforts and eventually bring 3 against us each month. The Resistance will investigate and prepare activity chains to neutralize each dark event, but their intelligence is limited. Each region you have contact will be sufficient to discover 1 random dark event each month. It means that if you control 2 regions and Advent prepares 3 dark events, only 2 of them will be available to be countered. Furthermore, those 2 may not be the ones you wish to counter. Activity chains in the preparation stage can be monitored using the chain overview screen in the commander's quarters. This sounds nice.
of the Elders.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
Yeah, I'll move over there once I'm done with this scan site.
The deceitful traitors who have left the service of the Elders are known to reside nearby. You would do well to distance yourself from these feckless creatures.
I don't have that much going on. I don't have the sort of stuff for this yet, so... Go for alien corpses, I think. I think that's nice. Advent sent a patrol through an area we just happened to be watching. Needs to say they didn't make it out very well. If you're interested, there are plenty of leftovers to go around. Okay. So we're gonna want to send... bring Emily Blanton along, I suppose. Because there's a risk of ambush, and we actually can't get rid of that risk. We are going to want to send, like, real soldiers along. Just in case.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
I want to get the supplies so I can actually cancel that risk, but... Someone rigged a small radio transmitter to operate off an old diesel engine, and after carefully scanning the area, we discovered an isolated resistance cell. We put them in contact with the Resistance HQ for additional support. Yep. Where we're going next?
Avenger plotting new course.
We'll have to deal with the risk. Not great, but word from our informants is that Advent has recently arrested a high-profile academic for unpatriotic thoughts. In order to rescue Dr. Elena Mazur, we need to find out where Advent's keeping them. And this rookie. Then doesn't have a lot of use for dodge, but so it goes. I also don't really mind him being wounded that much at this stage.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Yeah, that delays the dark event.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Yeah, I think we do it. Difficulty moderate. Bring Corsair along. He tends to do okay in these sort of city battles. Are there any sit reps? Did it say? I don't know how much tired matters. Bring her along. And then purely just because it's a subway map, so I'm really questioning the value of snipers. Hopefully we can get some of these guys. Put it up to where they need to be. Hello, someone. I noticed we have a viewer. I noticed we have a viewer.
Sky Ranger.
Menace, ready to deploy.
We're being asked to assist in a rescue operation for a Resistance VIP currently trapped by Advent in the tunnels beneath the city center. I'm not sure what our target was up to, but the Resistance needs us to get him out of there. Hostile activity in the area is very likely, so keep your heads up. Resistance VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far from your position. One of their field operatives is also on site to assist you in the rescue. Firebrand is standing by, but be careful. We'll have limited opportunities to set up a viable extraction point down there.
Moving. Overwatch.
Varlarsa! Katunke! Schneller!
The whole time I was trying to figure if I can get a bead on someone, but
Bin dabei.
Me dirijo allí. Recibido, estoy vigilando. Roger.
if the enemy has any major grenadiers, we might be in real trouble. But
Yes?
I'm trying to think about that as a problem until I know it is.
Ah, that's right.
Woher kommen diese Geräusche?
Commander, remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Queda claro. Come on.
Affirmative. Moving out. Scanning.
Duachanda.
Phalanx can afford to be a little bit reckless.
Bevel wordt uitgevoerd. Bewaken!
Into position. I gave the orders.
Biete Feuerschutz.
Fuck!
Ah, yes.
So actually... quite a lot could, in theory, come from that direction. I'm probably doing some kind of overwatching this side.
Roger. Good.
Indeed.
Rolling. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Hoog Harley. Bewaken.
Und los geht's. Bin dabei.
Roger.
Yes. I see.
On the move.
Verlarge. Direct. Positie verdedigen.
New terrain discovered.
Voy hacia allá. Explorando.
I didn't necessarily mean shoot. I meant shoot if you were found. Maybe that's what happened. Woof. Okay. It's quite a fucking way to go.
Supplies found. Cybernetic intelligence will always be superior.
Well, actually, before I make any sort of definitive moves in that regard, I want to know if these guys can kill this thing of their own power.
Draw.
Got him covered.
Suppress him.
Supplies found. Resistance is weakening on all fronts.
for this side of thing now that we've now that we're revealed. Reza needs to lead from the front here. Jesus fucking Christ. Actually, this might not be quite as bad as I thought.
Geht klar.
Por fin. Desenfunda. ¿Es esto lo que buscamos? No puedes conmigo.
Why do they make mech sounds when they die? Seems very, very strange to me.
Du bist an die Falsche geraten. Das war doch klar, oder?
I see. Let me assure you.
Under attack.
I mean no disrespect.
Hat ein Medikit.
On a 5% chance to hit? Good lord, man. Flush him out.
You make this easy, fleshbag. Excellent.
That was... He was the other fucking medic. Oh, God. Alright, that ain't great.
Let me assure you.
Reloaded.
Speziallieferung. So wird's gemacht.
Me canso de esperar. Tengo el material.
Thank you for respecting our traditions by announcing your presence.
El Vive está a salvo y nos ponemos en marcha. VIP identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting up for evac. We've got multiple contacts closing on your position. It's an ambush. Hold your ground.
Du açanda. Bu neta. Fuck.
Our two peoples are not at peace. There is no need to be jealous. To learn about our ways.
I'm going.
Take this!
This territory is still under dispute. It begins.
Granada va! Inbound. Yeah. Varlamka! Metal خوب! Metal مجد!
Scanne Gebiet.
Did you really think I could let you exist within our society? Certainly I do not mean to offend.
Askar مصروف!
Kein Treffer!
There is no need to be abrupt. You disappoint me.
Looks like they called them back up.
New options.
don't necessarily want to overwatch there.
Cyborg replication error. Reset system.
Allá voy. Coming. Grenade.
Yes.
Popping on. Got it covered.
Rock and roll. Eins, zwei, drei. Beim nächsten Mal treffe ich ihn.
Explorando.
That was a potentially fairly consequential misclick there.
Hier sind Advent-Truppen.
Be at peace.
Swear to God, I've heard that like reanimation sound before.
We tire of your insignificant defiance.
That's bad because I need to fucking get out of here with them.
Me están disparando.
Just the worst.
No, espera. Firebrand is in position for the extraction. Get out of there before things get any worse. We've picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
Bin unterwegs.
You get out of here. For sure.
Go, go, go. Copy. Kill shot. Açanda.
All right, I'll go. Too fast for you? Negative damage.
VIP in Sicherheit und bereit zur Evakuierung.
You two get out of here.
Confirmed. Firebrand has the VIP. Time to get the rest of the squad out of there before they get overrun by those damn things.
Shit.
Need to find some new cover!
You amuse me.
There is no need to be abrupt.
They're gone!
Didn't I think to fucking move you? What actually, what did you do in that turn?
Good to go.
Varlarka. Metal Mujahid. Aha, aferin.
En route. Shall I resume operations?
Go. We're under fire. Get down. Let's go. Jag har truffat. Tränger assistans.
Under attack.
Go.
That was just a matter of like my brain fucking rewiring. So, call it saves coming if you like. But like I noticed the fucking thing and my brain just fucking didn't register what it actually meant. Still a very reliable tank. So. There's no word to that effect. That's fucking bizarre to me.
I hope it's worth it. 1, 2, 3! Big deal. Need a resupply. Unfortunately.
But that ended up being just like a pure, like, chancing save scum, which I...
Ready to rock. Suppressing target.
Can you get out of here, buddy? Don't both? That didn't seem so.
I am sure.
under fire!
I'll stay over here! New options.
On the move.
Watch under.
I'm gone.
And you two out. For fun. And let's roll.
Victorious.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Excellent work out there.
Not much feel like taking a mission photo though. Why are you doing this?
Fellow citizens, I come to you with unfortunate news. Yet another deadly assault by the murderous forces of the so-called resistance has been committed against us. A great
Propaganda never looked so pretty.
Get you teleport. Glass padding. Why are you doing this?
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander. Personally, I find the Chosen disconcerting. The Elders' attempt at humanizing our enemy will make it all the more difficult for our troops to face them in battle.
That was happening there? What is your deal, sir? Newt was born in the neo-slums of Norway, coming from a struggling family. He was the third oldest of 8 children, usually the one taking care of them all. He never cared about the aliens one way or another, never really having time to wonder about such things.
I don't know where people are getting those damn Advent burgers, but if I find another wrapper stuffed under one of these command consoles, there's gonna be hell to pay.
It all changed the day when Sector 22 had a flash protest over Advent brutality. Protests became violent, leaving many demonstrators injured. I hear it, don't worry. Newt himself was not involved, but 2 of his brothers were. Advent raided their home a day later and shot the pair of them for being identified criminal activists. Having what little he had, Newt headed out to join the resistance fight against Advent and the aliens, swearing revenge for what they had done to his family. Other phalanx, really. It's the fucking worst. I've muted the game. I don't need myself. I'll try and figure this out. Just loading back in. I'm gonna try a couple of new settings here. Of course, the game takes a while to load. Just the nature of things with this many mods, but we're gonna try the game as a borderless window. We might try VSync as well. Oh, it does this sometimes. Forgets what the volume was set to.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, that bruised and find a recruit who makes a good find a rogue who'd make a good assault medic, who'd make a good fucking support medic, because we need one. Artem was the ghost that hung over the admin administration of West Africa. 1 month he would strike with overwhelming strength, thereafter... Chat?
What we remember of our lives as Advent puppets is clouded.
Reading.
For once there was a constant stream of dominance. Now there is only emptiness. In our newfound purpose, we will strike back at those who gave us no choice in our actions.
1 month he would strike with overwhelming strength, thereafter disappearing without a trace. A few weeks later, he would reappear 50 miles out in the jungle, raiding a supply convoy. Again, no trace. Later, he would show up with an armor and kill a few dozen peacekeepers, only to disappear once more. Eventually, Advent caught up with him by using Faceless to infiltrate the local tribal network he relied on. As his cover was blown, Artem had the good wits to hightail it out of West Africa. He's ready to fight. Okay. Gabriel, Giraud. We'll read that when the time comes. Just through a brief skim, not support medic material. Here. There's apparently a fucking ASMR guy. Jesus Christ. That, you know, sounds about right. Let's upgrade.
Guerrilla Tactics School facility upgraded.
I need to do it soon, but you know, how soon is soon.
Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
Let's I think the gunner is actually new. Bird sectoids are sectoids who have been modified by the Elders to gain pyrokinesis. They have several psionic abilities that can set enemy forces ablaze and are not afraid to fire their plasma blasts at their foes. I think that's everything that's actually new. Let's raid, why not? This is all the tutorial stuff we didn't actually participate in. Groups of interest. We're now in contact with the This is all. Skirmisher faction leader Betos, approximate year of activation 2020. Betos is a battle-tested warrior, the first of her kind to be freed from Advent. An abnormality in her control chip led to a degradation of the signal she received from the Advent network, eventually leaving her isolated from what had been a constant stream of commands since birth. They're just spoiling that shit, huh? Betos was to be executed per the Elder's command, but escaped the pursuit of their chosen assassins, who was tasked with neutralizing these anomalies. But with only her past experiences in combat to guide her, Betos became the protector of her kind, gathering these detached Advent soldiers into the group that came to be known as the Skirmishers. As their strength in numbers grew, Betos fixed her kind on a singular purpose, to destroy their creators and prevent any other worlds from suffering the same fate as Earth. For that, I think. The spokesman. Full name unknown, birth date unknown, affiliation resistance. The reclusive, unidentified agent known only as the spokesman was once the public representative of the council responsible for organizing the XCOM initiative. Following the collapse of Earth-established governments, all indications are that the spokesman served under Advent to an unknown extent. Through his own admission, he apparently used his position to provide information and material support to the fledgling resistance movement. It was during this time that contact between the spokesman and CO, Bradford, was first re-established, leading to the eventual rescue of the commander and the current operational status of the renewed XCOM Coordinated Resistance Movement. Advent Public Historical Record. In July of 2015, the coalition government formerly known as Advent was first proposed by a small group of human politicians who stepped forth intent on negotiating with the Elders. Despite the open hostility initially directed towards these peaceful alien visitors, they were receptive to the possibility of coexistence. Despite their effective conquest of Earth's combined militaries, the Elders allowed for the Pact of Unification, establishing Advent's governance. 20 years since, Advent has effectively served humanity and created an environment of peace and prosperity, of course. Historical record. Initially conceived as a means to defend against unforeseen threats to the Earth as a whole, the XCOM project was first outlined during secretive planning sessions conducted throughout the year 1993. Though these early discussions were only meant to establish the theoretical principles of defense against an unknown enemy, all agreed upon preparations were carried out by the participating council nations immediately. More than 2 decades, the project remained dormant, with limited personnel records maintained by an agreed-upon representative of the council. In February of 2015, long-distance scans indicated a number of large unidentified objects on slow approach towards Earth. As agreed upon, the XCOM project was activated on February 10th, with key personnel assignments filled by the latest active candidates on file. Less than 2 months' time, open hostilities between the aliens and Earth's forces ravaged much of the planet's developed world, leaving the survivors desperate and alone. Great Migration. After the war, the damage to the planet incurred from it was too great for just the remaining human population to fully clean up, even with the advanced technology the Advent was using. Thus, the Elders approved a forced migration plan settling natives of other worlds onto Earth, both as a consolidation of power and to move troublesome elements away from their home planets. This is about allies unknown. I like that. Thanks to the Great Migration, we've managed to get some idea of how life beyond Earth has been faring. Unfortunately, as far as we can tell, the Elders seem to have a pretty strong grip on their interstellar holdings, with Earth just being the latest in the line of conquest and whatever they're searching among the species they've enslaved. We're going to need a long-term plan, or perhaps a decapitation strike on their chain of command if we want to ensure we can regain control of our planet for good. There's also been rumors of the Elders fighting and losing against some sort of immense force out there, but we haven't had any real confirmation on that, and may just be propaganda to get the subjugated peoples to accept their situation. That doesn't sound right. You don't tell people that your empire's crumbling. Unless the implication here is that this force is yet more evil, which would be We'll come back. There's one more file I want to read, and that is, of course, the Chosen Warlock. Of the 3 chosen created by the Elders, the Warlock is said to be the oldest, the first of their attempts at harnessing the latent psionic potential of humanity. Unflinchingly loyal, the Warlock believes himself to be the true favored child of the Elders and tolerates little in the way of disobedience or disrespect towards his masters. In battle, he is a champion of psionic power, wielding it with a degree of confidence not seen outside of the Elders themselves. He's taken a particular interest in the Templar faction as they attempt to reclaim the power of humanity that he himself expects to harness as his reward for serving the Elders. Recovered from a network breach in 2026. The child exhibits exceptional psionic tendencies. Initial recovery team suffered 94% casualties during first encounter despite limited engagement. Use of mechanized units allowed for extraction from original discovery point Sector 11. Encampment and all known observers purged per standard doctrine. Now, 8 weeks into the initial therapy treatment prescribed by my superiors, the boy noted as subject O has grown increasingly unstable to the point of near hysteria when faced what can only be described as visions derived from his tremendous psionic sensitivity. While I personally have no inclination towards questioning the will of the elders, the introduction of this new genetic material has only accelerated the subject's march towards a condition of irreversible psychosis. Witness says, I wasn't in the lab at the time, but I heard Dr. Haverton try to interrupt Subject O's scheduled therapy and the entire building went up. By the time I got there, the whole clinic was flooded with psionic energy. I couldn't even get close. I can only speculate, but I have to guess the doctor must have tried to break the infusion cycle. Whatever he did, something changed in there. I saw O inside, free from the chamber, but he wasn't trying to escape. He was just standing there, laughing. I haven't seen anything that happy in a long time. Templar accounts. We know the one to speak of. We refer to it as the Warlock, and it has haunted us for some time now. The being of unmatched psionic power, perhaps near to that of the Elders themselves. They have absconded with much of Earth's life force, and it would serve us well to see it returned. Eyewitness accounts collected intel to follow. Templar Scout. We all felt its presence long before we ever saw it. Where it moves, there is a great disruption in the flow of energy. The earth below us feels as well. First we believed it to be just another alien, albeit a powerful one at that, but then it began to speak from the distance as if it stood just before us. It called out to us in the Elder's name and warned us that our time here was nearing its end. Once it fell silent, we moved away as quickly as possible, not knowing what to think. More Templar reports from 2030. It was as if he stepped out of the void itself. Suddenly it was just there with us, declaring our ways an affront to the Elders. I've never felt a power like it before. Saw it raise the dead, some of theirs and some of ours. His power transcends our world. That's not that. He is the Elder's most loyal zealot, a fanatic to match even the most devoted followers of Geist himself. He knows more about us than any other alien we've encountered. He speaks to us as if we're old acquaintances, another trick of the Elders, no doubt. And, yeah, okay. Makes enough sense to me. I think we're gonna go for the rookies then, because we were just so... We've had our numbers just thinned a bit just now.
Another important step forward in our research.
You can hear dogs, I think. Although conceptually the idea of establishing a radio-based communication system for the purposes of organizing a resistance movement is nothing new, targeting back to any number of Earth's previous wars. What we hope to accomplish here is still no small task. The aliens are particularly adept at detecting our signals with a vast array of technology and resources at their disposal. However, working in close collaboration with Chief Engineer Shen, we've begun to salvage some of the aliens' own communications equipment from within the Avenger itself. From studying the surviving log files, we've discovered an astounding number of simultaneous communications being distributed throughout their network at any given time. This has proven to be the key to our proposed solution. With so much traffic flowing through the alien network, it should be relatively easy for us to disguise our own transmissions among theirs. Using the Avenger as our central hub, we can establish a communications network linking resistance outposts across the globe. Every new contact we establish should organize and strengthen the movement as a whole. On like a normal day, my sort of instinct at this point would be to rush mags, but this mod set works a little bit differently. Like we have to build everyone their own guns and things, which means that it is not quite a priority in quite the same way, at least. With that in mind, I think we'll quickly run sectoid autopsy. The sectoids have changed substantially since the invasion. Their ability to manipulate psionic energy has really not been diminished in the process. With the complete study of this new specimen, we may be able to develop the psionic capabilities of our own troops.
Though I was never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the
Why'd it do that?
Apparently my predator...
What the fuck?
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
I'll probably like find the cutscene on YouTube and put it into the VOD or something.
I was born of the Elder's own power, of their very essence, to serve as their greatest champion. For the gods have many children, but I am the true instrument of their will, and they instill in me an understanding of their gifts that none other can comprehend.
Avenger plotting new course.
Black market has resurfaced. We could pick this guy up. How's our intel?
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
We saved our smuggler friends from an Advent sweep. We lost them in the fighting. We'll need the Avenger scanners to locate them again. Noted. We have more intel than we know what the fuck to do with. Let's, this dude up, I think. Lola Valet, what's your deal?
At least we don't have to worry about keeping the council happy anymore, even with the spokesman lurking in the shadows.
Lola first started training with a gun when her town started a militia in those nervous few weeks before the full invasion. The militia proved their worth when an alien harvester landed just outside of town in search of test subjects. Lola and the rest of the militia held off the aliens' attack long enough for the townspeople to escape and hide in a nearby series of old mine shafts. The aliens were forced to retreat as reinforcements arrived from nearby towns, taking only the bodies of Lola's fallen comrades. Hated them ever since. Pretty standard Marine sort of thing. Seems pretty intense. Isuke Nishioka. What about you, sir? Isuke's wife owned a dry cleaning branch in Japan. When Advent officials suspected her of laundering money for rebel groups, they had her publicly executed, and Highskate tortured. He escaped his cell by killing 3 Advent guards in several inventive ways, but not before being badly lacerated across his back. Highskate has refused their medical team's officer of skin graft treatment, the idle pain serving as constant reminder of his hatred for Advent. Doesn't seem very laid back. Seems kind of intense. Either way. Christ. Go 8 saves, then we'll rotate them. I'd like to get those rookies.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Getting sort of in contact.
Using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Commander, we have a priority message coming through. It looks like an encoded signal from the resistance. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
So the game begins. And I could briefly use the rest.
Before he made contact, I just assumed the spokesman had died or moved on after the council dissolved. From what little he's told me, it sounds like he managed to gain a position with the Advent government early on, if only to start leaking intel to the Resistance.
And as I arrive, I return, reload a save, just in case. In case there happens to be need.
Commander will need to completely scan this region before we can establish contact with the local resistance. I'd advise we stick around and finish the job, but the choice is yours.
I can't wait to hear what excuse my people come up with for having let Advent get the jump on them.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
Crap. Again, that's okay. I prepared them accordingly. What even happened?
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
They need to move how fucking far?
بالتأكيد. Get ready for enemy contact! Let's move already! Watch close! Woo! You see that?
That's a start. Scout can move ahead. As well.
Move! Alien
Wraith
reinforcements
1,
inbound!
your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
I don't much like the idea of taking cover behind that thing.
Understood.
It does seem there are other options.
Okay.
Having the high ground has an advantage, but so is
Stepping off.
there is also a prerogative to stay on the move here, so
Advent forces sighted. La.
assess options here. Do his Overwatch.
Here I come.
You move out here.
3 for the price of 1. You want
Kill.
some more? I'm moving. You're outclassed. I am not.
Start. You range ahead a bit.
I'm on the move. Understood.
Solid copy. Advent troops spotted.
That won't do.
Not what I'm looking for.
There's heavy fire in this zone!
Copy. Reloading!
Back in! Let's do this!
I can take high ground. Got the longer range weapon of the trio.
Tired of waiting around!
Fucking grenade. Bit of a waste, but I really kind of do need. I do really need that Overwatch gun.
Finally!
I'm noticing there's no alien activity prompts, but I'm still kind of expecting a nasty surprise.
Visura!
Affirmative! Covering now!
Okay. Yes.
Let's do this!
Nothing happens, then
Time to move.
Alright, in that case, let's just get everyone out. Although I'm not sure where the Reapers were meant to be accompanying are.
All members of Wraith 1 have been successfully evac'd.
Microsolating. This.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
I think Aid Protocol gives some armor. Crackling reflexes on him.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
My kind know all too well of the human Reapers and their brutality in combat. They have slaughtered many of the Elder's minions and feasted upon the corpses of their prey. But we do not question their practices. If they would maintain their focus on breaking the false gods, then our alliance will hold.
I hear the popping. Always in like the Avenger of the map, I notice. Missions are fine.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing...
Wait a sec. Are we on the right save? I do not recall that happening. Yeah, given what these two just went through together.
From what I've heard, the Resistance has already seen a boost in their recruitment efforts after word of the Commander's arrival got around. They've needed a leader just as much as we have, and now they'll be expecting us to hit the aliens where it hurts.
I hear it.
But I'm worried. We've got plenty of people itching to take on Advent. Things are just starting to get interesting.
Beating game while I do this.
it was very comfortable. But there was a price for that comfort.
The millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind all that much.
Yes, but Advent is always watching. Between their forces and the aliens themselves, they see everything. Not to mention the automated systems. There's nothing quite like providing identification to a lamppost.
Emily used to be a spy for the Resistance in
I've
several...
gotta hand it to the aliens.
I could turn this off, but I
Invasion was
do,
one thing.
in concept, like it.
Advanced technology. They had the drop on us for sure. But Advent, there's something we could never have prepared for, even with better gear. Between the propaganda, the handouts, and a seemingly endless supply of reinforcing peacekeepers, they're nothing but trouble for an upstart resistance movement.
Emily used to be a spy for the Resistance in several key Advent cities. After a counterintelligence sting, she was forced to flee and has been avoiding regulated areas ever since. We've been able to offer her a more direct role in using her skills against the aliens. Multilingual, including Balatin. Off-duty, she can usually be found showing off behind the bar, mixing posh inner city cocktails for the crew. Okay, very laid back to me. You know what? If you were such a mixologist, get you really mixing. Fumigate.
Hello, Commander.
Work is well underway, Commander.
I've got new bestiary entries. Oh, the Purge. The Purge snipers focus on dealing with hostiles from a safe distance. Armed with powerful sniper rifles, they are a high priority threat to XCOM's forces. They're skilled enough to be able to potentially detonate hostile grenades from a distance. Thankfully, they are not as resilient as other members of the Purge unit. Vanguard are armed with shotguns, focus on holding the line against any lost resistance fighters they see. They are faster than other members of the Purge unit and make effective use of cover. What's happening?
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks.
Preliminary autopsy exam conducted by Dr. Richard Chaigan, acting science officer. Though my direct surgical experience is limited, the alien genetic manipulation of the species previously cataloged as a sectoid provides a certain familiarity in relation to human anatomy. While the earliest documented accounts of sectoids on Earth indicated examples no larger than 1 meter in height, specimens we encounter today are all nearly twice that size. Going full well, the aliens continue their efforts to integrate human and alien DNA, and my findings here only reinforce the notion of a continuous development process. This larger sectoid variant has an even greater proportion of human genetic material, selectively combined with the intention of improving the otherwise limited physical capabilities of the original. With enhanced psionic capabilities and greater overall strength, I'd say they succeeded. Yeah, I'd like mind shields in general because that stuff can be so devastating, but it's also no guarantee it's gonna matter. Now might be when we start to rush mags. Yeah. An in-depth analysis of the Advent weaponry will no doubt lead to a great understanding of their magnetic projectile dispersion system, which should allow for the production of various magnetic-based firearms along with further insights into Gauss weaponry.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
You would ally yourselves with the most extreme among your kind. There is hypocrisy in questioning the Elder's vision when in collusion with such savage beings.
These guys are right by each other, huh? I'd like to improve combat intelligence. No, but that requires a scientist, and that slows things down too much. You wouldn't think an alien resistance group could succeed here on Earth, but they've apparently managed some victories against the Elders. If we can prove we want to work with them in good faith, it could be a good source of help for us. Fine to agree. You could probably use the dodge, so I'll send him. I don't wanna... This is very strange, but perhaps that sort of fits. Makes kind of lore sense, too. what's happening here? So this will cut off the alien. This will end the alien Cypher Dark event. It does, however, risk, and there will be,
Setting course for the West Asian corridor.
and the Marauders will be there. I need to check. I'm just not sure if I should. It seemed like that. Maybe, actually. We'll throw a repeater on her. A simple upgrade. I would. Continues the field experience. You could probably also use a nanoscale. Reaper will be mind shielding just in case you know who decides to show his fucking face. How are we doing on supplies? Just fine. So. Make sure he's properly equipped. I'm sorry. I once again need to briefly excuse myself. Yeah, she seems like the better fit. Let's begin.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
A trusted source in the Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a routine patrol. We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command structure and delay their current operations. All we have to do is neutralize that officer.
VC face.
Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand.
That seems like a weird bug. So let's try and... I think of it, it may not actually be a good idea to have two marksmen, but I want her to get some time in the... I actually want that.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
trusted source in the Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a routine patrol. We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command structure and delay their current operations. All we have to do is neutralize that officer. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Hurry, hurry!
Understood. Moving out.
I want to finalize it.
Yes.
Хватит стоять на месте.
Dua canda.
Understood.
Bien sûr.
Wait. Okay, that was.
Yes.
I definitely want them with the other group.
Koşaradım.
Perfect alignment.
Scanning.
Да.
Follow me.
I am on my way. Form up.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Je confirme. Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
This way.
Все на позицию.
İleri sür.
Okay.
That didn't trigger for some reason. I won't count my blessings in that regard, but
Push forward.
C'est tout bon. On s'est fait griller. J'ai des forces d'Advent en visuel. Objectif en vue.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take them out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Now, before anyone fucks with me, what I'm going to do here is I'm gonna sort of make the same moves. There's an icon. I won't do it. Like if I get a big note, if it gives me a notice, I won't do it. But if that was just me misjudging some sightlines, then I'll do it. I'll do it again. I will remake the mistake. Because I'll say if I'll save scum if like I just did something super wrong and I noticed it immediately based on all the information I have. I won't if one thing if it, you know,
Moving. D'accord.
yep.
Ils savent où on est.
He's gonna spot me out.
Force d'Advent repérée. Objectif localisé.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take them out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
And that guy's gonna spot me out.
Another challenge
What's it for?
В пути. Убейте всех.
That did it,
Так и
huh?
должно.
İleri sür. Koka. harcalar.
I got it. Fucking move it!
Varlarşa.
On it.
His grandmother moves up. Solitude's the bigger threat there.
Aha, katala.
We're picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try to extract the general from the AO. Don't let them get on board that ship.
Stand proud. You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior. If I recall our last foray, you left one of your soldiers to writhe in the field. And I tore your secrets from their mind.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down. We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
Every strike, they honor their creators by shattering your soldiers' resolve.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Подтверждаю. Scanning. Je confirme la position.
You retreat.
Greetings.
Koş aradım. Waffen!
Push forward.
We cross time and space to serve the Elders.
Wow.
Yaşasın! Yaşasın!
I didn't get a look at the chances there, but I can't imagine they were high.
Advancing quickly.
Soldier down. Get him back up ASAP.
Position confirmed. Get back in there.
So you have learned at least one tactic.
Dua canda! Bayraktar!
Is that action free?
I had expected nothing less than failure.
Allez, on se remue. Je reste en observation.
I feel foolish.
Вперед! Как уточки. Дилетант.
Savunun!
You would dare strike me?
Up ahead.
How long did you think you could hide?
Fuck, how...
This is the path we should take. Am I supposed to be impressed? Как скажешь. К бою готова.
Roger that. Holding.
I'll suppress him.
C'est tout ce que tu sais faire?
Fight for the glory of the Elders. They will not be forgotten. Free!
I'm wounded.
The Elders created them for this very purpose. In that respect, they are fulfilled. This one will suffer for your crimes, and tell me everything of your resistance. Your time grows short. They should feel proud in having died for the glory of the Elders.
Принято.
Take cover.
Closing on target position now. Stay put. Oh, ouais. Je vais le coincer.
Resistance will never cease their attacks. Reveal this wrath to all who would oppose them. My expectations for them were exceedingly low.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the General's body.
Это мое любимое занятие.
Understood. Moving out. In position. Faut pas que ça traîne. Je me franche.
Koşar adım. Baş üstüne.
Go ahead.
Ver larşa.
Wait, what just happened? I've got no sense of it. What the fuck just happened?
Their blood is spilled in vain, to the honor of no one. You will feel my vision. Their fragile forms succumb to the perils of battle.
Çeteli.
At the very least, I expect this soldier will know something of your future plans, Commander. And to think how little you did to save them.
You'll be fine. I'm too fast for you. Target neutralized. J'en ai marre de poireauter.
Commander!
On peut y aller.
Уже в пути. Я на защите.
Follow me.
What has taken you a lifetime of experience to accrue will become mine after a simple brush with the Elder's power. The Elders have surely blessed me today to have learned so much and paid so little. Only with their patronage could I have been so fortunate.
That isn't
With the information the Chosen extracted from our soldier, they'll be closer than ever to finding you, Commander.
Don't get up!
Сейчас буду.
Anyway,
Отдохни.
it's bad, but
We have confirmation. Mission accomplished.
regeneration really fucks with. Okay.
In yet another brazen attack today, XCOM separatists again assaulted peaceful, law-abiding Advent citizens. Any witnesses should report immediately to Advent peacekeepers for processing.
The Chosen are doing everything they can to find us. We'll just have to be more careful about protecting our downed soldiers.
I guess we're going infiltration as well. I started eyeing that one up earlier. That's... And I'm glad I muted it because the volume just got really fucking loud for no reason.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Operators managed to find the high-profile prisoner, and better yet, a blind spot in the prison's security grid. We could strike now and potentially free them. Okay. Before that... This doesn't seem that good, but... Yeah.
Your old man would be proud of what we've managed to do here. What you've managed to do with this ship.
I just wish he had lived long enough to see us fight back. To know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me, he knows. If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith in humanity. He knew we could win, on our own terms.
What's her deal? Annette's husband, Nico... Oh, it's this one. There's gonna be some repeats as we go, I feel. I guess that's kind of phalanxy. Although it isn't. It must be said. Mug. Hence. Subject of long-standing rumors as to his involvement in covert military operations. In that case, probably be older. I think they are much like... Nah. Priests aren't real dangerous, is all I know. Rocket Troop is an anti-armor unit that's able to shred and pierce armor. We also have increased environmental damage. Bio General we killed. Deferred snipers. Okay, that was from the other one. Had that. Anyway, though. He needs a deployment. They're bonded, so we'll send them in as a group for sure. But that's probably not gonna do much for him. He's not. Is he? Am I fucking misremembering? I'm not going beyond 200% infill, I don't think, anyway, so... It's rated easy, actually. So you know what? Up your flag out for the flash. I guess an engineer.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
My siblings have lost sight of their purpose, for they are easily swayed by their own ambitions, their own misguided judgments. Through their faults, I will shine as the Elder's true chosen, the rightful heir to their throne, an uncontested ruler of the new world that awaits.
Go there. We'll go with that, I suppose.
Objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent Black site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough mission. I'm guessing security will be tight at the facility. I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
What are our options here?
Avenger plotting new course.
That is worth it.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
I think we're hanging out with the Reapers until.
I will not allow the existence of any refuge in defiance of the Elder's will. All who would shelter in such havens are doomed.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense. Our soldiers took some hits during the most recent covert action, but word from the medical team is they'll all be fine.
They were wary at first, but the Liberated have agreed to cooperate in our shared goal of taking down the Elders. If you have good faith, their Viper leaders sent a few recruits to join us on the adventure. We have been the slaves of the Elders for a long, long time, Commander. You are the first light of true salvation for us. First one. We have a sectoid. Found one of the Elder facilities dedicated to this Avatar project. Abomination against your species should be destroyed as soon as possible. Corsair can go. Adam Barad can go with him.
Commander, I think Dad would have been proud of what we're doing here. For the first time in a long time, we're actually a threat to the aliens, and they know it. Now we just have to make all those people in the colonies remember what we're fighting for. My father didn't die so we could become a race of cowering test subjects for the aliens to toy with. We just have to get the people's attention.
A mercenary for hire from Canada, Gabriel holds no stakes in the war against Advent. All he cares for is the thrill of fighting and the money of whichever party is willing to hire him. For now, at least, that party is us. Loyalty concerns aside, Gabriel's experience and confidence makes for an effective fire team leader. Due to having spent many years working under contract in Asia, Gabriel has an unusual taste for sake rice wine.
Maybe once this is all over, we should take this ship and go colonize one of their planets.
They... Take him as an assault.
Avenger plotting new
Wait, no.
course.
I hate how fucking, like, little it takes to trigger that. Sucks.
Setting course for West Asia.
Over-infiltration. The infiltrating squad is prepared enough to launch the mission now. However, you are also able to over-infiltrate a mission, editing the mission's sit reps after each additional 25% of infiltration up to 250. Over-infiltration is recommended for typical missions or inexperienced squads, as it isn't necessary to complete every mission. The chance that one of the Elders chosen will catch wind of our operation and show up to stop us will be reduced through continued infiltration. More information about an over-infiltration process. Over-infiltration can be a worthwhile process for difficult missions. However, every day we spend waiting is one more day the squad is unavailable for another operation. If you believe the squad can handle the mission as is, I recommend going in as soon as possible.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work.
Hidden facilities supporting the Avatar project should be a major target for XCOM. However, a direct assault is suicide given the reinforcements Advent can bring to bear. Facilities must be jammed before they can be safely attacked. Actionable leads are gained by researching facility leads, which can be acquired by capturing avatar coordinators, scanning sites, or random hack rewards. If you hold at least one actionable lead, any facility in the world can be targeted. Actionable leads are spent to attempt, not unlock facilities. If the assault fails, the actionable lead will still be consumed. If you are in dire need of an actionable lead, one is always available in the black market, but will not show up again once purchased. Alternatively, there is another method to assault a facility. If a radio relay is built in the facility's region, that facility will be permanently unlocked. Simply contacting the region is not sufficient. The amount of actionable leads you currently possess can be seen in the top right of the screen when you click on an avatar facility.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Our friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
Slowly, all of the pieces fall together, and your defiance of the Elders comes closer to its end.
Chosen gain knowledge of XCOM's activities, they'll have an increasing number of opportunities to hamper our operations. With enough knowledge, they will even be able to track down the Avenger and end our resistance once and for all. High alert, that I want to stop.
My kind will obey.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Yeah, things are starting to really happen, so I say 200, we move in on it.
Recon has been keeping an eye on an Advent transport convoy moving through this area. As it turns out, a VIP of some importance to the Resistance is being held in one of their trucks. They've asked us to move in and handle the rescue operation. We'll have to eliminate any hostile forces nearby and secure the area, then get the VIP to safety.
All sounds like a plan.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
We don't need to speak and think on this journey.
Hang on. I think our arrival was anticipated.
Recibido.
two are working together like a well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
Załatwione.
Supremely intriguing.
Moving out. Eyes on the prize.
But
Paso ligero.
Moving!
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Broń w pogotowiu.
Yeah. You are fine with that.
Hagámoslo. Tengo el enemigo a la vista.
looking at.
Darkest.
Rolling out.
Entendido. En movimiento.
Oh.
Vista en el objetivo.
Sure, Rasta.
You made a move.
Okay.
Let's go this way.
Oh, you don't get this first, but I think you would benefit from some, room to act. I realized that was your patrol route. Fuck.
I see them. Let's kill them.
Żywie. Wyznaczam strefę ogniową.
Marchando. Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
Understood. I'll wait here.
Moving to Overwatch.
We don't have to wait.
Oh, yeah, yeah. ¿Necesitáis luz? Adiós, ocultación.
¡Desviado! ¡Nos disparan!
Weak hit.
¡Ese!
Could get troublesome.
Atrapada.
¡Recibimos fuego intenso! ¡Dejad mi fin!
I need a med kit here.
Why do they get turns?
¡Selas Akshur! I can see them!
Get back in there.
I don't have a grenade, so.
Enemigos pacificados.
Sharia.
Ahí. No parpadees. Blanco duro. Daños mínimos. Heavy fire in the zone.
Are you fucking with me?
You will all die!
I'm too fast for you.
Oh.
Nailed him.
Watch out! I'm under fire! Stop shooting me!
¡Recibiendo tiros!
Actually, him being poisoned isn't the worst thing that could possibly happen. That's close. Okay.
Jestem w drodze. No, wystaw łeb.
rolling. Three for the price of one. Might be something we could use here. Taken care of.
3 por el precio de 1.
There, enough damage.
You back.
Heck was all that?
Need help. They want to kill me. They're shooting at me.
Our soldiers are suffering out there. We'll need to give them some time to recover when we get back.
Taking heavy fire!
Hunting you has been a pleasure.
A dar caña.
move.
Watch close. I'll get him next time.
Ya voy.
Shit!
Running!
Posición confirmada. Desenfunda. Ajustando miras.
Entrega especial. Venga, espabila.
Okay.
Mon Dieu!
Fuego intenso en esta zona. ¡Eso no me ha sentado bien! This might sting a little. Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now.
Recibido. Demasiado rápido para ti. Już się za to biorę. Zaporowym ognia! A, dostałem!
Okay. You can call the saves coming if you want. It entirely has to do with the fact that I realized that she can fucking grenade that position. Things have already gone bad enough.
Wake up! Your presents have arrived! You'll have to do better than that!
Się wie.
This might sting a little. Heading there now. Three for the price of one. On the margins. Ahí. Soy demasiado hábil. ¿Cuántos van ya? Cero cargas.
Esto no es un duelo. El blanco sigue en pie.
No, it was built on.
Palą do mnie jak do tarczy!
I will have you dissected alive, you alien swine! I will rip your fucking head off!
Entrega especial. En la
The
superficie.
fuck is it dodging that much?
Przyjdę pomocą!
It's worth the chance, just run.
Celów to mi tu nie brakuje. Pokażę swoją widzenia.
You have to do better than that.
Ale jest dobrze.
Estoy bien. It is a bad idea to make me angry. Estoy preparada.
On już się nie ruszy.
What's this you have? Excellent.
Oh, shit! Przestańcą.
One through a threat, I suppose.
Fuck off. Whoa! Espero que valga la pena.
Będzie się działo. Otwieram ogień zaporowy. Walą do mnie!
Vale, iré. Esto no es un duelo. ¿Quién lleva la cuenta?
Zaraz tam będę. Wyznaczam strefę wroga.
Cholera!
Commander, we can't afford to take losses like this. The objective isn't worth the lives of our remaining troops. I'd recommend we abort while we still can.
Tak jest, przechodzę na pozycję. Walą do mnie! Już tam jestem.
Advent interceptors within striking distance in 30 seconds. Firebrand, clear the area.
Avenger, all XCOM operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base.
That was about the worst.
Harden your heart against those who would harm the union between humanity and the Elders. They are no longer your brothers and sisters. They rejected us all the moment they stood against them.
What all did we lose there?
We all had higher expectations, and we'll have to work harder if we expect to recover from this troubling loss.
Never reveal yourself when you don't have a safe escape. We expected better from you, Commander.
Suffice it to say,
I have glimpsed the power that awaits the Elders, whether they realize its intent or not. This entity is cut of the gods' own cloth. It is as they are, a power beyond perception. I cannot judge our fate, but it is assuredly intertwined with the void that approaches.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the ring.
And one guy, because oh, that was
Avenger plotting new course. Avenger plotting new course.
And you thought I talked too much, Commander. How about these Chosen, huh?
well, that's certainly a start. But I want to eat, and after that I think I just need a moment in general. Yeesh. Almost done, mother. That's